We have the Jersey City, the Jersey Girl split bracket at JOB Billiards in Nashville. My name's Manny Televerin. Co-host is Troy Jones. And here we've got Jordan Davis and Sam Rowland. And Troy, do you know what the handicaps are on this one?
Yes, Jordan's a 9 and Sam Rowland is a 6. So I will go and look up their Fargos right now.
Jordan's like a 715, 720,
Yeah.
maybe even 730 at this point. He's one of your best players in Indiana, really.
Oh yeah. He's a Sam Rowland is a 624. And Jordan. And Jordan Davis is a 726.
Wow, that's pretty sporty.
Yeah, well, he's solid. Man.
That's really sporty for Indiana.
Oh, yeah.
I remember we did the Midwest Bar Table Classic. I believe you were there.
Oh, yeah.
And it was, I think he played Bergman, and he beat Bergman.
Wow.
No, he beat Fetter.
No, but I think he did that too.
Yeah.
And he won the chair, and then Fetter double dipped him.
Yeah.
But I remember before that, when he was first starting out, when he was like new to me and like,
yeah,
you know, I mean, he wasn't first starting out per se, but I'm talking about 7-8 years ago.
Yeah.
He beat Bergman, and everyone was, you know, pretty happy about that and surprised at the same time. But that was in Indianapolis. All right, I'm going to share this.
All right.
Let's see if we can get some Indiana folks to watch.
Oh, he hit a little thick.
In that ball, yeah.
Where's Sam?
He wanted to.
Let me see.
It was a tough shot.
Well, I thought he was trying to avoid the 900%.
Tennessee.
So.
Yeah.
Sam is from Tennessee.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know much about Sam Rowland, but he's won a couple matches at least. So he's obviously plays pretty good. Yeah, I'd like to be on the line that the cue ball is on right now for that 8.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I just feel like he should have came up table and shot the ball in the corner to get a better angle on the 8.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, he's doing it. I see where he wants to get, and he can get there. But I think this is a lot more work than if he'd have just came up table.
So if he rolls forward, he has to hit the ball hard.
Right.
If he would have been on the same line where the cue ball was at, then it's just the natural weight of the cue ball will travel around the table. Now he has to hit it. I'm not saying he's not going to. This is the areas where we have fun. If there's a chance for him to make a mistake, that's where we're going to have fun. Sorry. He's going forward, I think. I can't tell. Yep.
Like, oh wow.
Right. Come up short.
Yeah.
That was a problem. Short. That was a problem. He had to hit it so hard, he may not have been able to get back around.
He needs to remember to make this one because he's playing somebody that's going to get out a lot. So he's got to take his poison on this.
He's lucky that Jordan made a.
I know, yeah.
I mean, he's got a good shot to make this. He's out there close enough to it that he should feel comfortable. He overcut it. All right.
You
That's going to leave a mark.
Yep, it is.
If you want to hear more from us, make sure you like and share all this. And then if you want to hear less of us, make sure you like and share.
Exactly. Yeah.
We want you to go tell everybody, oh, go listen to them. Them guys are horrible. That's what we want them to do. It's another fun for us. I was curious how Jordan. Now, I have seen Jordan, when he breaks 9-ball, he hits them pretty stinking hard. And that's one of his biggest attributes is his break. Not saying he doesn't do anything else, but that just goes hand in hand. If you talk about Shane Van Bonen, you say he's got an awesome break. So that's where Jordan is right now. Where Jordan lives, there's not a lot of big tables. I do believe there's one up there that him and a friend of his play on.
Yeah.
Billy Conley's that friend of ours. He might be watching, I'm sure. If he is, hi Billy.
Yeah, I thought Billy was in Indy.
Nope. Wabash. Billy lives up around Wabash. I'm not even sure. He might
Right.
be. And then last I thought, he was living in Jordan was living in Marion.
What he does with it.
Oh wow!
Yeah, he lost the
He
cue
tried
ball.
to.
But
Well, he tried to do a controlled like a stop shot.
yes.
Got
Yep.
a little under it. That's all he did.
Yeah, he was 100% just playing to make a ball and get on the one, and the cue ball got away from him a little bit. That's gonna cost him. Yeah. Sam's gonna probably bear down here a little bit, make sure he gets out this time because he's lucky that didn't cost him 2 or 3 there.
Oh yeah. He's got to make up for his damage. You got to shake it off and forget about it, but that sounds easier than what it is. Yeah. He needs to look for easier paths to get on the next ball, not have to hit a ball hard. That's the trick. Now, you don't want to be dead straight in, but you would like to be close. A few inches off the rail would be great.
Right.
A foot off the rail is a little thin. Now he's got to draw on the other side of the side pocket. If you try to kill it, this is where bad things can happen.
Oh no. You're right. Good call. Yeah, he tried to kill it.
Yeah,
That's
you got to go the other side. No, don't be afraid to hit the ball. Bad things happen if you don't hit it. Jordan's drawing this ball out because he knows that going rail first at any time is bad. Hard to control it. All right.
Now let's see if he has a little correction in this break here. Let the cue ball get away from him. Let's see if he gets that corrected.
Yeah, I don't like drawing it. I just like the stop shot. It always turns into drawing off the ball, but because that's about as hard as I want to hit it.
Yeah.
Shooting a stop shot, not a hard one, just a firm stop shot. I don't know what kind of question there is. Maybe if the one wasn't sitting in the middle of the
Right,
ball.
yeah. Clearly, it had to be where the one ball placement was. It sounds like it was too high or too low or something.
Well, I don't know if it's high or low. That makes it even worse. But I don't think that it's just a speed thing to me to figure out how to make the corner ball.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
I don't think it's a. I think you hit it too hard, it's not going to go. You hit it too soft, it's not going to. You just
Right.
and then you got to go to different parts of the table to try to figure it out. Yeah, see, that's a stop shot.
Right.
So here's the thing: he learned something. He didn't make anything, right? So
Nope.
now he goes back to the other side. You're
Right.
constantly learning. He's just fortunate enough that he didn't give up a shot. So that is the break for this rack. He might have not had balls touch, and I don't know. I couldn't see how the balls came apart. Well, he's going to push out. Maybe. Nope, he's jumping it. He's jumping it and hoping that he poops the one in or he crashes into all this stuff and gets safe.
Right.
I draw him up under the two a little bit. But make sure that cue ball doesn't travel no matter how you hit it. You want the one traveling, not the cue ball very far. No, he's kicking.
Yeah.
Is he kicking without even an opportunity? That's not a.
Yeah. Oh, here he goes now. He's going back to the jump.
Yeah, no, he's curving it. Yeah, he's swerving it. I mean, he got lucky not to leave a shot.
Yeah. Yeah. He came out very fortunate because it was very difficult to get safe
When you
swerving
do
the
that.
ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're usually going to sell out the one if it doesn't go in. And so uh, Jordan's a little bit hard luck not to have a shot. He might go and just bank
Yeah.
this in. He might be feeling like he's had
Well,
enough of it. But
he's wanting to bank it to the middle of the table and send the cue ball
yeah,
all the way
drop the cue ball under
down.
down here by the 9. Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, I'm just thinking about the cue ball. I don't even care about the one. He wasn't supposed to get on the 9, just
Yeah,
by
that's
it.
pretty good. That's pretty
Yeah,
sporty there.
good shot. Well, he's got a 1-railer, I think, maybe.
I don't see it past. I don't think he can get past the 9. If he can get high enough on the rail over here on the left, surely there's a 1-rail kick, and he can twist the ball. But it seems to
Yeah.
me like he's a little close to that 9 to do that.
Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, he's pretty much selling out, even if he does get a good hit.
Right. Yeah, that's the
Because he's
problem.
going to be in a worse, well,
Yeah,
it's
you
hard to be
can't
in a
get
worse spot.
separation at all. So,
He's going 2 rails at it, I think.
well, 2 rails would be the way to go at it if that's the
Yeah,
only
if you,
way to
no,
get
this
there.
2 rails.
Yeah,
Side rail, side rail.
side side. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think that was
there just wasn't much there.
no. Well, he's got to get on the 4. And it looks like it's easy to get from the 3 to the 4, but it's not. So, number 1, you got to get on the 3 right.
Yeah.
On the 4 right. And sometimes it's just so hard to get on them balls. It's just easier to play it safe when you get down there on it sometimes. It's real hard for me to like to try to do something that it's going to look like a magic trick. I think if it's going to look like a magic trick, I'm not going to shoot it anymore. Yeah, but he's got a road just to get on the 3
Yeah.
from the 2, and to get on the 3 to get a good angle for the 4. That's a lot. Yeah, you know what? I might. You know what I might do? I might shoot that 1-9 combination and draw him underneath that 2 ball. You got ball in hand. The one's not coming up back at the table has all those balls to get behind, because this is going to be tough.
Yeah.
Just to get on the 3. He has to flirt with that side pocket. I mean, like flirt with it. Or he has to play perfect speed and come down the short rail. Wow, did he get through a path?
Yeah, I think he got through him. Yeah, he got around him.
And he's got a really good angle to get on the 4. I mean, this is a tough shot, but he does have an angle to get on it. Just want to be past the middle of the table.
Yeah, up there. How'd he do?
Yeah. Wow.
I think he got gin position there. That's perfect.
Yeah, that was. I'm up 2-0 shot.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I'm not down
Yeah.
2-0 shot. I'm up 2-0 shot. If anybody didn't already know what that was, that's what that is.
Yeah, he got pretty good here.
Yeah, he's good. Well, I mean, he does have a really good. Watch how long he follows through. He really does get through it good. Yeah, I didn't think he could just draw it back. He hit that really good.
Hit them thumbs up. We got 30 viewers on YouTube and 20 on Facebook.
That's it. Well, I think it's Manny's fault this time.
It is. Yeah, it's my fault on that.
I mean, I posted in some Indiana groups, but it takes them a while to find it. So, yeah, thumbs up, everyone. Hit the thumbs up button, please. Like.
right, 3
Yeah,
nothing.
Jordan, 3-0, advocate of the early lead here.
Yeah.
You could also share my post, Troy, because I mean you get a lot of people over there. I did post it in the Muncie Pool group, but I don't know if they posted it.
Yeah, he's usually pretty quick, and I mean, depends on where he is, of course.
Who runs that group, Troy?
Shane Carnes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. Race to your handicap. Rack your own with a magic rack with the one on the spot. Dangerous.
Yeah.
I think it's more dangerous to the guys that have to go higher than it is to the guys that have to go lower in games. If Shane Van Bonen came here, he'd probably be a 15, and he would be wore out halfway through this tournament of having to break and run 8s and 9s all the time. He'd be tired. So with this kind of a long tournament, it's hard for somebody like that to play. But guys, these middle of the road, when I'm saying middle of the road, but they're really top players like Jordan. But when you think of Fargo, and you got guys that are 600 that are 6s, and he's a 7 something, and he's a 9, Shane Van Bonen is going to be a 15. So this is tough tournament to win.
He really seems to have a lot of problems with this rack. This is the fourth time he's racked the balls, and he just really seems like he's struggling to get these balls froze.
Even though that you're using a magic rack, sometimes the magic rack can be a little old and wore out, or there's some big dents on this table that can't avoid. But he's wanting to make sure they're all froze. Here he is. Let's say if he changes it. If he does anything, it'll be change the speed. And I'm guessing he's doing the same thing. So I'm guessing he's going to hit a little firmer.
Yeah, last rack he broke dry, and the rack before that he dropped 2 or 3 balls and scratched.
Yeah.
Looks like he's got the correction made.
Well, he hit
come
it
up, but he didn't come up with a shot. Yeah.
Yeah. But he's fine.
Oh yeah, no problem here.
He's gonna put this one underneath that 2 ball and hopefully get him under the 9. Now you don't want to get too far under that 9. If you could go off his end rail and bounce up to it.
See, I would take the cue ball over there and drop the 1 ball to the end rail. It's interesting looking the way because a lot of people do it the opposite. But yeah, I would try and drop my cue ball, run into that solid over there, stick the cue ball right under the 2, and drop the 1 ball on this end rail down here. I almost seems like he's trying to bank the 2, but I'm sure he's not doing that.
No, he's trying to go 2 rails into the 2-3. But that 5 was right there.
I see.
That's what he was trying to do.
Yeah.
He got there. I mean, he hit
it.
He did. And he's got a tougher kick at it, I do believe.
Right.
He's going to kick 3 rails at it. And he's got a good chance to get safe on it, too. Now, see where his left hand is?
Uh-huh.
That's, not there. where he was, that's where he needed to kick to. Go from the right-hand side rail, the bottom rail, and then the left-hand side rail into the one. Don't go so deep where you aimed at earlier. You don't have to go that deep. Well, it looks like he's going to hit the 5.
It does, doesn't it?
He went in front of the 5. Yeah. He went 2 rails at it instead of 3.
Right.
I think 3, the ball is 1,000 times bigger. Maybe twice as big. How about that? Got a little short. You're going to have to run into the 3.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, you got to bump it. Well, no big deal. You don't want to shoot this 4 on the side because that 9 ball is big if you get short. Yeah. I like shooting in the corner. Getting the easy angle to the corner.
Yeah.
And just almost stopping it for the 5 back there. Now he's in trouble. He's just popping it to the end rail and going straight up table. Nope, that 9 ball.
Wow.
I'm right like twice a month.
Yeah.
Never with my girlfriend though, my fiance.
That's pretty good.
I'm never right with her. I mean,
No.
I'm always wrong.
No, you just take your poison and try to cut this ball, Troy.
No.
I don't think so either.
I don't know what I do. I'm thinking if that 7 one there, he might kick at it. Just because of how it is on the rail. I'm not kidding. That's a 1 pop shot.
That too. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I like that better than banking it too.
You could use high right hand English and try to bank the 5 2 rails between the 6 7. I know that sounds hard, but man, I think cutting this is twice as hard as that. Yeah. He's going to prove us wrong, I hope. I mean, he's on the rail, which makes it even worse.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a tough action.
Yeah, it was.
And here, I'll tell you why he shot it. These pockets are huge.
Yeah.
That is why he shot that. I mean, the pockets are big for diamonds, and they play big. I guess these are the original ones that they made.
Right.
That's why he shot it like that. He may not like money. Wow. About scratched off.
Yeah.
It's like Sam got a really good chance of getting himself a game. Looks pretty good there.
Yeah, he does.
It's like a stop shot will carry him closer to the 9 too. Not much, but a little bit. Well, Sam, you need to stand up. Can't just lay down there and keep that same thing. All right, he's got a game. 3-1. Hit him, Manny.
Yeah, if you're just joining, the score's 3-1. Jordan Davis over Sam Rowland. And if you haven't done it yet, hit the like button, hit subscribe, follow Mike on Facebook, follow Troy and I on Facebook. My name's Manny Talavera and my co-host Troy Jones, and we're playing Race to Your Handicap, Jersey Girl, Split Bracket, JOB, Nashville, Tennessee, and it looks like Sam's going to be breaking off in game 5 here. And Sam was able to get a game out here. Let's see if he can do something with it.
see his break. I can't remember what happened. He broke the first rack. I do know that. He's breaking from the same spot Jordan did. And remember how Jordan hit it hard, so you have to hit it hard if you're breaking from there to make something and feel good about yourself. He made one. He made two. And did not get a shot.
Yeah, he didn't come up with anything here.
Nope. A lot of heartache.
It's really hard to do anything with the cue ball here.
Yeah. He's hemmed up by that two ball a little bit. I mean, if he can see it, I'm shooting at it. I mean, if he can really see the edge of that, I'm shooting at it. Because most likely I'm going to miss the three. I'm going to come down table, and if I miss it, it'll hit the bottom rail, side rail, and then come closer to the middle of the table a little bit. I just don't. I mean, I'd push out way before I'd shoot this jacked up like that. You may not even hit it. Ball's a jump. Sorry, I won't say nothing else again. Or maybe you just do that.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming.
Did you see what he did? He missed
Yeah,
it.
he kicked at the ball.
No, he was trying to hit it. There's no way he's kicking that.
Okay. Well, what it looked to me like he kicked the ball, saved two rails, but you're probably right. Probably pinned it and missed it. And
Well, you're right. He
I'd
did do
say.
that. I don't know what I'm thinking. Now Jordan would love to spin off this bottom rail and just nick that ball and just knock it to a rail or something. That would be awesome to do that. But that's a very, very, very tall order. Yeah, he was in a bad spot there. All right, Sam, here's your chance. Get another game back. Put even more pressure on Jordan. Oh, he's flirting.
He is, yeah.
Got away with it.
He did.
Yeah, I don't like using inside English either. That's what he's thinking about, going two rails. But drawing the cue ball two rails or going one rail at it, very, very difficult. And you can hit the cue the right hand side of the ball. Yeah, he's afraid of something. Yeah, he went two rails at it. Got real good on it.
Yeah, I think he was really wanting to check that with inside, and he finally convinced himself not to do that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like shooting it. He could have not tried to get close to it and still had a good shot on it. But he's fine. He's good. Really good shot. He is absolute favorite. This should be over with, this game. And I'm not, everybody says you jinx, people jinx. We haven't had hardly any jinxes, have we, Manny?
Not at all. No.
I mean, we really did. I mean, we either tell them that they're going to miss before they do it, or they just miss on their own. Here we have it. Sam Rockwell has 2 games, 3-2. Remember to like and share all this. Tell all your friends. Call them on the phone. Tell them it's unbelievable. This match is
it's amazing. And we don't jinx anybody here. We just call them like we see them. If they miss a ball, it's because they missed the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe in jinx, but we haven't done much of it, so we're just being honest about it.
We got 8 likes.
We have 8 likes
on this video.
You guys suck.
50 viewers.
We need more than that. If everybody liked it, and then all their friends liked it, I mean, we should have 1 million in 20 minutes, couldn't we? I mean, it really should work that way. If 50 people liked it, and then 50 people from that like it, it shouldn't take that long to get it to 1 million. Manny, are you doing math?
Well, if you notice, he's also having the same problems with the rack. For some.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I mean, that doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. Is it straight? Manny? Is that 2 ball straight?
Yeah, I think it looks good.
Do you think
Yeah,
it does?
it could be. It does look a little tilted, but I think it's just
yeah, you guys don't know that Manny's 90% blind.
Right.
So I'm
and Troy's over got me checking the rack.
It is checked. It is tilted. I'm telling you. I don't think it's going to help anything going in.
I'm telling you, it will help things going in. The wing ball will go straight in if it's tilted. The wing ball, and it did go straight in. And we're not saying it or anything, but sometimes things happen. I mean, sometimes you get a little off angle for on accident or whatever. And they do seem to really be trying to get the rack right. But he doesn't come up with a shot here. And I tell you, he's got to feel fortunate to be this close after, being down 3-0. He needs to really bear down and get a lockdown safety here.
Yeah. And this is, I mean, you got to try. He's trying to hit it thin and go under the 6, I do believe. Now he's trying to bank the 1 cross side and go underneath the 6.
Right.
I'm not sure if he was able to. Yeah, he had it. He had line for it. Now he gave up a shot. I just don't know if it's a good shot. I don't think it's a good one on how he grabbed that chop.
No, he ain't cutting this ball in.
No. If that 5 wasn't there, I'd bank it long rail.
Right, exactly, yeah.
Back there, I'd bank it long rail back where all them balls are, and then try to draw the cue ball under the 6 or something.
And he's probably going to draw the cue ball and maybe try to bank a couple of rails out of traffic or come all the way across.
Well, that side pocket, so the side pocket's there, so now he can't go forward because of that side pocket point. So you gotta go backwards or straight across. So you know what you do? If you can't do either of them, you kick at it. And I'm not kidding. I mean, he's not going to miss the kick, but there's nothing to get behind.
Right.
That's the problem. That's why he can't kick at it. So this is really tough. I'm going to try to twist bank it long round because it'll go, or he could just shoot it straight. He was hooked.
Wow, I tell you.
He level Q mass ate it.
Wow, that's pretty sporty right
Good
there.
shot.
He turned that ball right in.
Just like Peru Paul. Paul Bowman did it. I mean, better than anybody I ever saw in my life.
What, turn the ball?
Yeah, just do level Q mass A.
Yeah, Paul was he was a freak of nature. The way he was unbelievable the way he played. And nicest person you'll ever meet too. I mean, yeah, just unbelievable.
Didn't know what he was saying, but
yeah,
he's in trouble here because if he makes that 4, that 2 could get tied up.
It's running away. Yeah, it's running away.
Yeah, I don't think that was a shot. I think it was guaranteed to go there. Yeah. He's going to have to shove that 6 ball over there to it.
And I was going to ask you, do you push another ball over there?
Well,
move?
Now, is there 3 foul is the question.
Right, exactly.
If there is no 3 foul, absolutely do it. But if there is a 3 foul, you might do something else. I mean, if the 2 don't go, that helps. Yeah.
He's trying to convince himself he can get to it. That's what he's trying to do. And maybe he can. Maybe there's a shot there. Of course, the ball doesn't go, but he would be able to get a good hit.
Yeah. You know, I think he's in a worse spot. I mean, it just depends if there's 3 foul or not. If there's no 3 foul and that 2 doesn't go, I'm just saying if the 2 doesn't go by the 9,
yeah,
obviously
right.
doesn't go by the 3. So that's going to be delicate. I would just put the 5 in the middle of this bottom rail. See, for him shooting it like that, the 3 foul, there is no 3 foul because all he has to do is to roll the 3 up on him, foul on him, and then he's in prison and he can't do nothing about it. And if you look at this, so this would tell you that there's no 3 foul. Because I just shoot that 3 right up there in the middle of it.
Right.
Say I fouled, give him ball in hand, and he's on 2. He'll be on 2 fouls. What's he going to do? So him shooting this tells me that there's no 3 foul. Yeah.
He left him piece of the ball.
Hit. I couldn't tell. At least he's got. Yeah, and Jordan's going to have him in a pickle.
Yeah.
He's going to nick this 2, get it close to the 6, and I wouldn't even get. You don't want to come all the way down table. Just get up to the spot on the right hand side rail, right below the side pocket.
Right.
Just get it there, and then he's in really bad shape. Now you're probably not going to have a shot.
See, I'd be thin this ball just trying to stick him right behind the 9 there, but you're saying come on down.
Oh, he can't. Yeah, he can't. He can't stick him there. That's.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, he's definitely doing something soft or harder. I meant. Yeah, I don't know.
He just put distance between the 2 of them.
Well, if that 5 wasn't there, he's playing that 9.
I know, right?
So, because that 3 is huge.
So what are you doing, Troy? Are you banking this ball?
Well, he can see it.
He can see it.
You know what? I'd try to bank the 2 off the bottom rail, off the backside of the 9, and draw the cue ball under the 6. And I know that sounds impossible, but that's what I would have done. Because anything other than that, you was selling out. You had to try to make something happen.
Right.
You couldn't just roll it down there and hope for the best. Yeah, and that's just another one pocket shot. What I just said.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I love to play one pocket. I'm not any good at it. They come from all over to play me because I hate money. No good at it. Just
No,
kidding. I don't even play for money anymore.
so he came 2 rails out. He got a little short
No.
here.
Yeah,
But
he's short. He's going to go forward 2 rails, back just past where the cue ball is now. Now he's drawing it.
I would draw 2. How do you decide
Yeah.
when you go forward versus back? I would 1 rail
Because,
back, once back, and just drop on the side over here.
yeah,
Like
I just feel
he came out
comfortable
pretty
going
good
forward.
there.
I just feel like I can control the speed a little bit more.
Right.
It's just preference on that. You just don't want to hit a ball hard.
Right.
Makes them pockets small. Yeah, that's good. All right.
At the end of 6 games, Jordan Davis up 4-2 over Sam Rowland, and Jordan going to 9, Sam going to 6. It's pretty even, really. But I tell you, Jordan plays really, really strong, and eventually he's going to get this breakdown, and he's going to put something together. He is subject to run 2 or 3 racks if he gets loose.
Well, I'll say this: that makes it tough to win this tournament if you can't do that and have to.
Right? Yeah.
You know, you've got to figure it out. I mean, you've got to figure it. I don't like the hitting it hard thing. It's just always hard to come up with a shot. I mean, he's got a shot. I mean, he could make it 100% of the time almost.
Right.
But the path of the cue ball is not one that he wants to take.
Right.
So he has to alter how he's going to bank this 1 in order to hold shape for the 2. Now, he might be able to go 3 rails of the cue ball and land in front and come in front of the 7 on the other side of the 7, right where he's at. But I don't know if it's possible. Looks like he's going to go past there. But I can't see it. We are watching this on Zoom. Yeah, see, so he had to hit it softer, which that's where the part of it could get him. And the path of the cue ball was going toward the side. That was a good shot. It looked like he even loaded it up with inside English.
Yeah, he did load that up a little bit. And he's back in line now.
Now it looks like he's going to win this game, go up 5-2. Wow.
Wow.
I jinxed him. I jinxed him.
My God.
I'm not like that. I
He's
don't
going
do
to
that.
jump cue. Yeah, but he's.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this looks awkward, but
He's definitely the favorite.
he's a world-class pool player. he's got to get over about a quarter of the ball. He could probably even jump this with his regular cue.
Yeah.
We're just pausing for dramatic effect here, but I'd say he's
Right.
going to make this 90% of the time.
Yeah, I was going to say 80.
Yeah, okay, 80. Well, there you go. Now Troy's probably better
So we're going
judge
to split on
because he's seen him
85.
play. But yeah, these guys get out from here.
Yeah. I mean, if Feder Gorse was shooting this, I'd say 90. But anybody else that really jumps, which I know Jordan does, so he's definitely 80%. These big, huge pockets like this, so that makes it a little bit easier for confidence things. And this is just to put a dagger in your opponent's heart.
Yeah, exactly. Because the guy feels like he might have a chance, and then all at once he doesn't. And so yeah, this just adds to the pain.
Yep. I mean, I would love to have said 90%, but I'm just going to say 80.
Right.
But yeah, if anybody would know, I mean, that was a great shot, but that's a standard shot for Jordan. I mean, trust me, he is really comfortable shooting it. He's probably more comfortable shooting that than shooting that 9, having to draw on the other side pocket.
Right.
That's how he felt with that jump.
And at the end of 7 games, the score 5-2. Jordan over Sam. But we are with the handicap. They're both playing a race to 4, so this is an even money match right now. And like I said, the thing is that Sam does need to take advantage of those opportunities because he's not going to get a lot of them, and Jordan can get loose and put something together. And he got out that rack. So
yeah. This winter breaks format, and with the magic rack, and that's not even the best part, with the one on the spot, guys like Jordan, they're going to be, if they win this tournament, they're running 3s and 4s a lot. That's what it takes to win this tournament for somebody like Jordan. Going to 9's a bunch. So he'll have to do a 3 in every set.
And just a shout out, it looks like we got 22 viewers on the Facebooks. We appreciate each and every one of y'all out there. You can do us a huge favor and hit that like button. The more people who like this, the more people are going to see it. And we just want to push this out for TvMike. So do us a huge favor. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Follow Manny Talavera and Troy Jones on Facebook. Subscribe to Mike's channel. And we're back to the rack. And it's very interesting. These guys have really been struggling with the rack. So it gives us time to get those little commercials in.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they've threw the balls up there and walked away yet. But you got to remember, Jordan, I'm sure, went for a good bit in the Calcutta.
Yeah.
And
now
if you
look at
think
this.
about the average, everybody goes for $500.
He's starting over. Yeah, it's very interesting. I thought he was about to rack those, and it looked like he's starting over. So he's going to go now. Yeah, wing ball went right in there.
He came out of his shoes on that, and he didn't get a shot on the 2.
Yeah, he made, and the wing ball went right in, and he's, Sam's fortunate he doesn't have an open shot here because Jordan start putting something together pretty quick if he gets open. We know he's capable.
I mean, it'd be nice just to bank that's down there underneath the 9 and then come straight across to right under the 3 ball. But I don't know if he can do that. He might have to go 2 rails to get under the 3 ball and to bank it over there. That's probably closer. You don't want to really hit it hard. You can't bank it cross corner. That, believe it or not, that 5 ball, with it being that close to the rail, makes that really tough
I know.
coming from that angle. So it's not even worth trying to do that.
To me, I think he's trying to talk himself into cutting this in. Or banking it. See, and that's what I was thinking. Banking it one rail in the corner, but no, he's looking to get safe now. He's looking to where,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
he's
don't.
looking for the safety play.
Yeah, he's banking at 2 rails underneath everything.
Right.
So you're just playing the 2 ball.
Oh,
That's all
right.
he's
Yeah, he's
doing.
playing them both,
But
and he's playing the
here's the
cue ball back across. That's
problem.
exactly what he's doing. Good
Yeah,
call,
but
Troy.
he's got to get around that 5 ball.
Right.
I mean the 4 ball, and that
Right.
that is hard to get that angle. See how
Yeah.
it open up that much.
And
I mean,
also
he
get the
got
cue ball
good.
back up. Yeah, he hit
Yeah.
that ball really well.
Yep, good job.
Hey, if you guys are watching on Facebook, if you can come over to the YouTube channel, it benefits the channel more. We make more money on the ads, actually, because Facebook is, like, really bad with monetizing things these days, but YouTube is a place to be. You can find us at Billiardnet on YouTube or type in www.bnyoutube.live. And if you want to watch on your TV, that's awesome. Just go to your TV and load your YouTube app and look for Billiardnet. You'll find it. We've got 60 viewers with 11 likes on this video now.
That's it. 11 whole likes.
And
If you
just to
don't
give
like
some
us,
insights on the
like-
YouTube, if you go to YouTube and you hit recently added also, it will bring up a lot of the live stuff. But definitely Billiardnet, you shouldn't have any trouble at all finding this. Definitely check it out on the YouTubes. Because like I said, it does help with the algorithms. Is he going 2 rails here, Troy?
well, I mean, I'm gonna go 1. I'm gonna go right in front of that side pocket.
Yeah, I'm going 2. I'm going to move that 9.
That was
Something like that. Because and I tell you what, he came out good there.
Yeah.
Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, I think Jordan's actually going to kick at this. He's going to kick underneath the bottom side of the 2, try to bank it down the other, like almost bank it in the side pocket.
Right.
And then try to get the cue ball underneath
Back across.
the 8 or something.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it behooves him to jump it and try to make it. I don't think it's just not laying good. There's not even a full pocket. Or jumping it and banking it.
I would just be focused on getting the 2 up table. Luckily, he's going the other direction. Look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And nothing wrong with this.
No, I don't know what he was doing.
Yeah, he looks like he wants to kick it up table 1 round. Now he's jumping. Now he's looking to jump the ball. Wow. This is going to be special. Look at this guy.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
He's cutting this ball in.
No, he jumped.
Well, that too. But yeah, he played to make the ball, I think.
Oh yeah, he was going all out. If he was going that way, he was going all out.
And this is where Sam's got to be really careful not to let this match get away from him, because I tell you, Jordan can get out from anywhere but Mars, and he can make anything. And he gets loose, he's going to put something together.
Especially
So
on bar tables.
yeah,
Big look how big that corner pocket is where that 5 is.
yeah.
I mean, that is like huge. But that's great. That's what I love about bar tables. I think the pocket should be a foot wide. More fun for everybody. Everybody's running out.
Oh man, I'm telling you, I think had 5.5-inch pockets or something. Everybody got out from everywhere. Nobody could run 4 balls in a row, and you know, a bunch of kids. I mean, it's like a bunch of 12-year-olds. But he's in good shape here.
Yeah.
Just very interesting. I had to try get a little bit lower, but he going to swing out 2, right? 2 rails natural.
No, 1. I don't like 2 rails, but
He going 3.
is. Yep, 3 rails.
Yeah, he fell really nice there.
All right. 6-2.
It is 6-2, and the score line looked wide, but it's still a race to 3 versus a race to 4. So Sam is in this thing. but he's just got, like I said, he just can't let anything get away from
Check
him.
it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the
really
live
gets
TV
behind that
channels
break,
and
and he
networks you
does.
can
That's-
handle, basic and
He's gonna-
advanced channels, premium movie channels,
that lead's
all the
gonna
sports
widen.
leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick,
Mike,
an
is
Android
this a
box, an
winner
Apple
side
device,
match? I do believe
another
it
web
is.
platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming.
Yes,
Send me
I
a message and check it out today.
No, it's a B-side match. He got destroyed earlier.
Oh, he did. Oh, that's right. I remember that. So it's hard to remember everything because I can't. Hey, Manny, that Lucas Picasso Werner
Yeah.
is playing a Race to 9, the Ghost 10 ball.
Right.
And well, it looks like he won that set. I don't know what he's playing for, but yeah, they're just having fits with that rack.
Let's see if he can find a shot on the 1 after the break here, or the 2 anyway. Yeah, he looks like he's
hooked.
I know, yeah, it's just crazy, and those 2 balls over there are tied up anyway.
Well, I mean, there's places he can push.
Sure, yeah.
But
there's a lot he can do
I mean,
here.
like, just where you can see the edge of the 1, but then they're going to shoot it. That's the bad thing about that. It's almost like it's better that if he jump banked that last one and controlled it and felt that good about it, maybe you should jump bank this. Unless he really thinks he's going to play a really good safety or something that'll earn him another shot at least.
Right.
Wait, that's the 5 ball. See?
Oh, it got you, didn't it? So, okay, so if he's shooting the
That's
2
a
in the
2 ball.
corner, why does he look? Where's he got to
The
get?
4 ball on the right-hand side rail.
Oh, okay. So he's got to swing 3 and miss everything. And
he shot the 6 with his cue tip.
I see.
Yeah.
Didn't make the 2 balls over on the left any easier, did it?
No.
Now,
you know what? The combination goes.
The combination doesn't look bad at all if you get high enough on it. And as long as you stay on this side of it, as long as you stay on this side of the combination, it makes it play easier too. So he's just trying to get right back to that spot up there.
Yeah.
And stay on this side of the table. He should be okay.
Yeah, I think he's got a really good shot at it right here.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to go past that angle. Oh, he got dead perfect on it. I mean, he just.
So, yeah, he can't use stop English, I don't think. Can he? Maybe he is.
He doesn't. It doesn't matter. He's gonna have position no matter where the ball stops. He's just gonna roll it. Yeah, he ain't worried there. And it's interesting. He's got out a couple of racks here where it didn't look like he might get out. As long as he's able to get this ball down, I don't think he's gonna have any problems here.
Yeah. It's good.
Yeah, he made a nice shot there. And there you go, 7.
All right, got a rack.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, and he
Finally.
got those together a lot quicker than normal. I think he's seeing the finish line here,
Yeah.
especially after getting on that combo and getting out there. Wing ball right
And
now.
that's the break right there. But he
Yeah.
didn't make the corner ball, but he didn't hit it very hard either. So he went from smashing them to, hey, that don't work. And that's why he did that. He is not going to hit these hard. Very good shot there. Good speed.
Yeah, it was.
He just doesn't want to run into any balls here, so he's going to draw it out. Just does not want to touch nothing. Just to the left of the middle of the table. And he should be on the hill.
And he'll also be on a 2. So, I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah, they have.
Hard to fade these guys that just run out from everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, this is the break to do it, though. I mean, you have
Right,
to.
yeah, 100%.
And, you know, the longer the day goes, if you have to do a ton of trick shots, you will run out of steam.
Oh yeah, the people who do all the trick shots and draw shots and fancy
Yeah.
shots get second a lot. You know, I mean, that's what they get.
Yeah.
They just, like you said, they run out of gas before they get to the finish line.
Yeah. All right, 8-2.
So he's on the hill. This last time we'll see him break.
Yep.
So he might spend a little bit more time on these because this is the last opportunity to break, and also he is on a 2. He might want to just go ahead and finish this set up here. Well,
And then he hits that one hard.
yeah, he did.
I don't get him. He's all right though.
You
He's
think so?
fine. Yeah, he's jumping it. He did a jump bank. If you can't jump this, you shouldn't be
Yeah,
jump bank.
right.
So yeah, he's definitely jumping it. Didn't get a whole lot of shape, but he can lock
Yeah,
him up.
but yeah,
He's putting him on the backside of that 4-ball.
yeah, I tell you, that might get it done there.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty tough. Pretty tough action here. Not sure that there's a path here. I mean, I don't know what he's looking at. I mean, it's tough action.
Well,
I mean, the path is 2 rails, but you got to really thin it. I mean, it's hard not to foul. So
I don't even know if there is a 2-rail. There's no 2-rail path at it.
you might be right. There's not.
I mean, maybe
Might be a
between
skip.
that 5 and 7 somehow, but I don't know how that would be. That one rail is tough as nails. You have to make the cue ball curve,
Right, exactly. Yeah.
and that's a tough one to make that happen 100% of the time, unless you're like Efren. You know, he might have to go 2 rails at it and nick it and just try to play that little side of that 2-ball.
Yeah, he's checking with left, and this is what I was talking about that way. But getting the hit was always going to be difficult
Yeah,
because
I
he had
think
it
it.
so there he was going to be hitting the ball so thin. But that
Yeah,
was the path that I was looking at there.
I don't think he had. I think he was destined to give up ball in hand.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just lay him down real good, and you can't do nothing about it. I think that's why safeties are just a lot of people they frown on them, but I think that's why that's a shot right there that shows you how. I mean, match changing it is. I mean, it pretty much told him that he's going to lose this match because he got him there. That side pocket's big. This is a dumb shot. He can twist it and then roll past the side pocket. He just cheated it.
Yeah, he looked like he wasn't sure he was going to get that down.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's a big ass pocket, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, they are big.
100%.
Well, as long as he can see it, he should be good. All right, that's it. Well, thanks everybody for watching. Remember to subscribe, like, share, tell everybody about it. We greatly appreciate it. I'm Troy Jones with Manny Talavera. I am going to bed.
You're going to
So,
bed.
yes,
I'm
give me a
sticking
call.
around. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, he stays up all night.
Yeah.
Well, I got to see what's going on here. I'm not sure
Well, send me a
if
message
there's too
tomorrow,
many things
okay?
going out. Okay.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
Yeah, see you
Thanks,
later
buddy.
on, Troy.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's a bunch of low side stuff going. There's a couple of matches that just started, but I don't know too many more of the people on the low side. My steak's ready. I'm eating dinner at like 1 in the morning. All right, guys, here's a new
right.
promo of the Let's Get
Exactly.
Streaming
Pool players
TV
hour here.
LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing. All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TvMike. Let's get streaming. Nobody I know. Anybody have any requests from the low side? There's a lot of games. Somebody tells me somebody they want to see, I'll move it over there. Let me see here. I would think they're going to do the final 4 matches of the A-side high bracket tomorrow. I don't know why they would start that now.
Right. That'd be a little late.
I mean, the tournament's actually made a lot of progress. It's not going to be like forever tomorrow. Ryan Laffridge has defeated Mike the Lauder. We won't even see Mike anymore. That's Troy's favorite player. Favorite banker. I was hoping to catch one of his games, but I mean, split bracket, you find one of these guys that's a 6 or, I mean, he's giving him weight. That's how he lost. Ryan Laffridge beat Mike.
Right, yeah.
Mike 8-6 on the hill. Let's see. Did anyone have any requests of the low side? Nobody said anything yet. All right, I'll move it to. Another high bracket then. There's 3 that are still going. Trick is I don't know who's who. Alright, we got a game that's a 7 on a 6, a 6 on a 6, and a 6 on a 8. Steve Lagasse, Robert Wilkerson, Brent Harris, Kyle Stack, Lee Ulis, or Josh Gamble. That one seems more interesting. There's an actual, the lead player's an 8, so that's table 19. Oh man, I gotta get this steak out the oven. 19. See if we can figure out who's who. Well, I guess we can figure out who's who about who makes a 9 and who updates.
Right,
the score.
exactly, and the score will change.
Because the score's gonna change.
Yeah, and who's playing?
Lee and Josh. An 8 on a 6. I think this is Lee. Appears to be a bit of an older gentleman. An 8 is pretty sporty, so this guy must be like a 670.
Right, yeah. Well, they didn't update for us. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it does look like he can cut the one in, but it just doesn't look like he can get. Can't tell where the cue ball is going to be going here. He might be trying to duck too here. Just joining us, we're at Jersey Girl split bracket at Jacoby Billiards in Nashville, Tennessee.
Lee is from Tennessee. He's a 670.
Wow, he's a 670. Wow, that's pretty good. Pretty sporty, yeah. Yeah, and it looked to me like he could cut that in, but he wasn't going to be able to come up with much, and he just barely missed it. Um, this ball does look like it banks, and there probably isn't any reason he wouldn't shoot it here.
Josh Gamble is a 632 from Tennessee. So they're both from Tennessee.
Yeah, he did. He made a good shot playing that rail first and making the one. Um, and it looks like he did come up with a shot. Unfortunately, he tied those two balls up. So the question is, what's he going to be able to do here to redevelop those two over there? And he's just going to settle and just shoot the combo, it looks like. Or maybe he's just looking to see what he can do here. Yeah, he just played that in. He just played for the combo and took it. He's got a little bit of awkward angle here, but I think he can hold the cue ball low to get up table, and that's what he's wanting to do here. Yeah, he got back in line pretty easy there. So I think that's going to close this rack out. So Lee was able to get that game down. He made a really, really good shot on the one, coming rail first, and falling dead on that ball over there so he could get on that combination. Um, so let's see what he can do here. I tell you, he almost was able to get out from the break there. He just got a little hard luck on that one, and it kind of rattled the side pockets a little bit. Um, let's see what he can do with this. Yeah, he hard luck. And look at that. He dropped two or three balls, went right in the drink, and Josh Gamble's going to have a real opportunity to run out and get this match a little bit closer. I think our handicaps here are 8 and 6, which would mean Lee needs 4, and right now Josh would need 5 if I'm right on the score line here.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, and it looks to me like it, like I said, and I tell you what, he felt perfect here. He's gonna cross it. He fell dead on the bank and it didn't go. I thought yeah, it went. No, okay, so he got a little bad luck here. He got a little hard luck roll because he had to bank that ball, but he should feel fortunate. He should go ahead and cut this in and get out of this rack. He don't hit the gutter here. Yeah, he's faded some of the worst part of this rack. He should finish it up now. Yeah, Josh is just not making himself, not making it easy for himself. But I think he should find a way to get out here. Wow, he made a really good shot on that ball. And he rattled that ball. Ouch. That's going to leave a mark. I'm sure he wanted to get a little bit closer to that. There's no question. That's at the end of 6 games. Lee has 5. Josh has 1. We're playing to your handicap. Lee needs 3 to win. Josh needs 5. Josh had a real opportunity there, um, and he's going to have to find a way to get over that rack because it isn't going to get any easier from here because you know this guy's this Lee guy's favored to run out any given time. If he has an open table, he's just going to get out. So um, Josh is going to have to figure out a way to steal 1 or 2 of these back and maintain control of the table if he's going to do well here. Let's see what he can do see what he can do here. And unfortunately, a lot of times when you miss a ball like that, it costs you 2. So let's see if he gets punished. From my vantage point, it looks to me like that combo is just laying there. Looks like he can get by the ball. And if he can get by the ball, the Rackeritas, you can almost call this one in. He's going to have to get the cue ball across a little bit, but I don't think he's going to have any problem with that. It's like he's trying to hold the cue ball right there. There ain't nothing wrong with that, but I think I would try and go back and forth a little bit. And he went ahead and played safe. He didn't even mess with it. That's probably the better shot too, because he could have certainly played the combo, but he was going to lose his cue ball, and that makes it tough. And he looks like he's in pretty good shape here now. Yeah, he came around really nice there. Yeah, he got on that ball really well. Let's see what he can do with the cue ball here. Yeah, it makes it easy when you get on that side of the ball. It just makes it, now we got basically 3 stop shots here. You're gonna go forward just a little bit. Give yourself a little bit more angle so you can come 1 rail down. There isn't anything wrong with this. Looks to me like he's in a pretty good line here. Just like I said, roll the ball, and I look like he checked it a little bit, but he's got a nice angle. There's anything wrong with this. Yeah, I might have to give it a little bit more time, but um, shouldn't have any problem cutting this ball in. And there you go. At the end of 7 games, Lee is 6-1 over Josh Gamble. We are at Jersey Girl split bracket at JOB Billiards in Nashville, Tennessee. It is race to your handicap. Lee's handicap is 8. Josh's handicap is 6. And Lee's 2 games from finishing this thing out. Josh has got some work to do here. And the first thing Josh has to do, unfortunately, is get back to the table. And there's not even a guarantee he'll get back to the table here because Lee clearly, very high handicap, a very high Fargo, definitely gets out well here. And, I feel like he would have ran out from the break if he would have had, maybe if the one ball would have been an eighth of an inch over, I think he would have went ahead and ran out instead of playing safe there. So he's able to get the one down on the break. From my vantage point, it looks like this ball just goes. Like I said, I couldn't 100% tell. And again, one of those things where he maybe was eighth of an inch from me to make the ball. He went ahead and played safe. I don't think Josh Gamble's in any real trouble here. The only thing is, he's got to get some separation when he shoots here. And it looks to me like he's going to come 2 rails out, kick the ball up table, and send the cue ball over, and see if that doesn't do it. He was able to get a good hit. He didn't leave an offensive shot by no means. There is a bank here, but I think he's only got half a ball. He could also, yeah, if he can see enough of the ball, he could also dice this in, but it is extremely thin. I think he's just going to roll the cue ball up. Yeah. Now, Josh Gamble can cross this. That's what he did. He crossed that ball. Oh, he got hard luck there a little bit. He did have to hit that ball a little firm, but Lee is going to come up with the ball in hand, and he's probably going to be able to navigate this pretty easy. Let's see how he's able to navigate these. He came up a little bit shallow on this ball, but I just really don't think he's not having problems here. He doesn't really have to do much at all with the cue ball besides come out in the center table of the table. He could also go back and forth if he wants to use that second rail. He could do that. So I don't think he's gonna have any problems here at all. He got a little too close to his work here. He's probably going to roll off of this ball and try and hook him with the 9 or even get across a little bit and hook him with both balls. Or he may go ahead and cut this. I mean, like I said, to me, it's sharp, but if he can pinch draw it, he's probably going to go ahead and shoot. Yeah, I tell you what, he made a good shot there. He can go natural 2 rails, or he can check English with 1 rail. He looks like he's going 2 rails natural out, and he fell straight in on that ball. He didn't get any relief from the rail, but I don't think he's gonna have any trouble getting this down. And this guy's an A-level professional pool player. He's not gonna struggle with that at all. And the end of
From
looks
the
like
looks of it, this guy plays jam up.
yeah, he plays pretty strong. At the end of 8 games, score 7-1 Lee over Josh Gamble, and Lee is on the hill. This is the last time we're gonna see him break here. So he probably gonna put a good one down. Yeah, he gets out. He gets out from everywhere. He can shoot. Lee breaking off. Last time we get to see him break. Like he came up dry. Josh Gamble's got an opportunity. He's got a full ball on the one, and these are all pretty loose. He's got a little bit of congestion over here, but those balls all go. Shouldn't really have any problems here. If you're just joining us, we're at the Jersey Girl split bracket at JOB Billiards in Nashville, Tennessee. Lee playing Josh Gamble. Josh Gamble at the table. Josh needing 5 and Lee being on the hill. And like I said, these are, this is about as good as it's going to get for Josh. This is actually an opportunity for him to let his stroke out a little bit, honestly. He didn't scratch. It looked like he'd hit the gutter there, and he didn't. He didn't fall in. So there's a little bit of work here, but I think if he gets this ball down, once this ball goes down, this rack's going to get really easy. So I think he'll do well with this. I'm very surprised that I thought for sure that ball went by. Made a nice shot there, and got the cue ball down pretty good, where he's almost got stop shot position. He just didn't quite come back enough. This ball does cut. He went ahead and banked it, and he was able to get the cue ball all the way around, which is good. He's a little short, but I think, and he's going to play safe. I'm a little surprised there. He's short. I think he could have cut that ball home and got out, but he went ahead and he was a little bit more cautious than that, and there isn't anything wrong with this. Lee getting out the jump cue. This is pretty thin. But if anybody can hit this ball, this guy certainly can do it. He made a really nice jump shot there and didn't come up with a shot, but it does look like he came up with a lead. And that's, I tell you, that's unfortunate there. It's going to be a hard kick. And there you have, ladies and gentlemen, into that set.
That was crazy. He froze him up on the side of that ball.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he just got him where he couldn't do nothing with it.
That is a wrap. I'm gonna see what else is going on. All right, guys. Here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up. It's TvMike. Let's get streaming. I don't know who is who, but this is Hill Hill. This is the last match of the evening on the high side. It says Steve Lagasse and Robert Wilkerson. Robert's a 7, Steve's a 6. Score is 6-5. Robert. Well, they both need one, so
Right, yeah.
he's in the lead 6-5, but he's
Still a
going to
dual
7. The other guy's only going to 6. So I'm not sure who is who, but somebody's about to win a match.
Well, that's pretty sporty right there. He made the shot, the jump shot. The cue ball jumped up on the table, came back down on the table, and he made a ball. And from my vantage point, it looks to me like I think he's got a pocket for this one. I think he can go rail first and make the one. I mean, that's what it looks to me like to me. I mean, it's not an easy shot, but it's a shot, and it's something you want to. I mean, you want to have a look at something if you're on the bubble here. So he did try attempt the shot, and he came away okay. I mean, there's a bank here, but you got to make it. So I mean, he's forcing the guy to shoot. Wow, he just split the wicket with that. He wasn't scared a bit of that shot. He came with it there. He's playing the combo, it looks like. Well, after making that shot, the one, I mean, banking the one there, you would have thought he would have got out. And these are These are open here. This might be Rackaritas. This might be it. Yeah, this is case money right here. So he wanted to bear down a little bit. Yeah, he's able to get out from there. That was a nice run out. Once he got open, it was over. It's good shooting by both of them, apparently. I mean, definitely thriller. Hill.
Looks like the lower player got it, Steve.
Yeah, that was an interesting racket in there too.
All right, that's all we got for the high side. There's like 20 games still going on the low side. Some games just started, actually. Man. A lot of them won't take that long, though. They're like races to 3. Parker Martin and Nick Brown. Just starting. Table 9.
What are they going? What are their handicaps? He made a good shot there.
It's a 6 on a 3. Actually, I'm going to say it's a 3+1, so it's like a 7-3 race.
7-3.
Parker's got to go to 7, and Nick Brown's got to go to 3. I'm going to look these guys up, see where they're from. See if I can see who is who at least.
I tell you, that lead didn't look intended, and he didn't leave him much of anything here. Looks like he is going 2 rails. Yeah, there just wasn't much there. If you're just joining us, we had Jersey Girls split bracket at Jacoby Billiards in Nashville, Tennessee. We got Parker Martin playing kept playing Nick. Playing Nick Brown. Parker's at 7, but going to 7, and Nick's going to 3. Tell you what, he put a good stroke on that ball. That was really nice. And he's a little unhappy the fact he got that far down. He's just got to do a little bit of work here. I don't think there's. I mean, he is low the ball. He's got to get away from the 9, but I think he can come up with a shot here. Yeah, he navigated that very well. He's back in line now. Now he is a little. His angle is favoring the 9 a little bit, so he's got to be a little bit careful that he doesn't end up straight up and down. That's what he's concerned about. I think he can pinch draw this 8 or whatever the ball is, the 7 or 8, and I think he can stay to the left of the 9 and just draw his cue ball about 18 inches. But if he tries to come too far up, he could end up and down. So I think he's fine here. And that's what he did. Parker Martin was able to get that game down, and so he is leading 1-0 against Nick Brown. Parker going to 7, Nick going to 3.
Parker Martin is from Missouri, or at least this Fargo is. He's got a long way to go, because if that 3 gets a game, I mean, it's so dangerous.
Yeah, and that's the biggest issue with these big wide gaps, that one little mistake and the guy's on the hill against you.
Nick Brown. I don't know where he's from. I mean, there's a lot of them, but
I don't think you want to be all the way down there.
there's about 9 different Nick Browns in Fargo, so I don't know which one it is.
That's funny.
Yeah, they all got really low robustness except the guy in Georgia. And he's a 530. Tough to say. Unless the dude flew out from Vegas, because there's a guy from Vegas who's a 435. That would be a 3+1.
Well, this guy just broke and ran out, and that's what he's going to need to do. Parker Martin breaking off game 3. He won the first rack, ran the second rack out, and he does have a shot. It's not an easy shot, but he certainly does have something here. The problem with this ball is it doesn't carry shape, so makes it a lot harder to shoot. Now he just lagged it in. He just basically took what the table would give him there. I was curious if he's actually cutting that ball because it did seem thin, but he diced that home, and to me he looks to be in good shape here. He made a really, really good shot rolling that ball. He's got to maintain composure here and just get the cue ball down table a little bit. And in 3 games, it is going to be 3-0. Parker Martin leading over Nick Brown, and Parker's actually on a 2. Parker going to 7, Nick going to 3.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections you get.
Like Parker Martin broke, he did drop a ball on the break. It looks to me like he does have an offensive shot here. He decides to shoot it. I tell you what, he made a nice little shot there. I mean, he did exactly what he wanted to do. It'll be interesting to see what he does with this. That ball, the ball does look like it will go. It's only about half a pocket. Looks like he's going ahead and playing the 9 here. That's what it looks like. He did call the 9. I don't think we have to call the 9 this tournament. And I tell you what, he drained it. And at the end of the 4 games, it is 4-0. Parker Martin over Nick Brown. Parker going to 7, Nick going to 3. And this guy really hasn't missed a ball. And he's pretty much playing perfect here. And that's the first real error we've seen by Parker. He did scratch on the break there. And Nick does have a real opportunity uh, to basically get a game on the board and also put a little bit more pressure on him. So we'll see how he handles this ball in hand. And how do you like that, ladies and gentlemen? He played a combo on the 9, made both balls, it looks like. And he's on the board and going to be breaking into game 5. Score being 4-1. Parker Martin over Nick Brown. Parker needs 4 games now. But Parker needs 3 games now, and Nick only needs 2. Looked to me like Nick was going after the money on that shot and kind of playing a two-way, playing a safety at the same time. I don't think Parker has anything offensive besides to kick the 1 and just kick hard and play the combo on the side or luck something in. There ain't nothing wrong with this kick at all, though. Yeah, he played. Wow, this guy plays gem up. He played a control kick to make the ball and hold the cue ball right there. He was 100% playing that and not like just playing to get lucky or anything. Unfortunately, if he makes this combo, he's going to lose the 1 toward the 9. So he's going to have to go forward some here. It's unfortunate he had a scratch there because I tell you, that ball would have went. He would have had some dice going. He'd have had something going for him. We'll see what happens here with the ball in hand. And it looks like he's in line, and he looks he got out of line there a little bit, but he looked comfortable the way he was shooting that. I'm really surprised he ended up here. But if he can bear down and make something happen here, he can be in good shape. Yeah, Parker was able to get that 9 ball down. Now we have a score line of 5-1. Parker needing 2, and Nick Brown needing 2. So we basically have a dead heat here. A lot closer than it seems because they're playing to their handicap. Yeah, Parker was able to drop a ball, basically get about ball down on the break and get a shot. And, if he can get the cue ball up, he's got a small window there, but as long as he gets the cue ball up, I think he's going to be in line to get out here. Not real easy. This is a really touchy shot to try to get on this ball. And I tell you, and he just fell perfect. I mean, he got right where he needs to be. Shouldn't be. I mean, if he got there, he should be able to navigate getting through the rest of these. I think he's probably going to find a way to make a ball here and go ahead and finish this rack up. Yeah, and he's playing these pretty good. There's nothing at all wrong with the position he has. He just has to basically get back up in the center of the table, and if he can do that, he's probably gonna, he's gonna be able to finish this rack. And he just got perfect on this ball. He might be a little flat. The thing is, I think he could stop and get where he wants to get from right there. I think that's what he's looking at. But he could force this over a little bit too. The problem with forcing it is you could push yourself under the 9. I wouldn't force the issue here. I would stop right there and just take what the table gives me. And that's what he did. There's nothing wrong with this. He can go 2 rails, basically 2 rails toward the ball, or he can go back and forth under the 9, under the 9, then over. He went 2, and that worked out really well for him. As I see it, what he's got to do is cut this ball in, check inside off the bottom rail, side rail, bottom rail, and then up table.
This guy's playing pretty damn strong.
Yeah, he plays really good. There's no question. I mean, he's just going to get out. Really only made, like 1 mistake. Well, he made 2 mistakes. He scratched on the break.
First 6, he's playing real good, I would say.
Yeah.
Man. All right, let me see what's going on. I'm sure there's a couple more things going. EOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android. All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TvMike. Let's get streaming. Well, this should be easy to figure out. There's only a man and a woman, so this is the only match. I think no, actually, there's another match with a woman, but this one is Michelle Dunn, who's a 3, and Robert Mooningham, who's a 4, and Robert won the first game. So I mean, this is gonna be a short set. That is going to be a short set. There's still a lot of games still going, but they're all low side matches. The high side is done for the evening. So we'll just bounce around here. As long as you guys stay with us.
Looks to me like I was about to say. It looks to me like he can clear. Wow, he made 3 balls and went right in the drink. And he looked like he was in good shape. Well, I see if Michelle Dunn can hold her nerves together, knock this first game down, and get on the board. Yeah, this is not, you know.
She is from Huntsville, Alabama. I've been down there before. They had a nice. They have a couple pool rooms down there. Actually, they have a pretty good APA scene. It's pretty big, actually.
To me, she looks like she's a little off angle to get on that ball.
She's a 500.
And she got the ball down, but she's in another awkward angle now. She should check this with inside. Looks like she's going out. She could run into the 9 really easy if she makes this ball. Yeah, she actually went inside and she did well with the cue ball, but she came up dry on making the ball. So Robert's not going to have any problem here, I don't think, in transitioning from this ball. As long as he puts a little outside on this. And it looks like he's going to go up 2-0 here.
Robert is a 538 from Tennessee.
Yeah, you'd think his handicap would be a little bit higher, but it's 2-0. Robert going to be breaking in game 3. Breaking off in game 3 here. He's able to, looks like he got a ball down. And he didn't come up with a shot on the 1. Not a whole lot to do. That's what he's looking at. Is he kicking or pushing? Okay, he's pushing. I don't think he wanted to put the cue ball there. It looked like he was waving, but because this ball goes. I think he was trying to get the cue ball down more. And it worked out for him, and he got a ball in hand, and now he's going to be off to the races here. But I tell you what, he missed that ball, and he came out of that okay. Could have been a lot worse. This is a very tough angle for even someone who's very skilled. You know, to basically thin this ball without scratching and without completely selling out. And you can't you go one side, you're going in the corner, and you go the other side, you're going, go the other direction, the cue ball's going in the side. This is very, very touchy to not scratch and not just straight up sell out a straight in ball in the corner. She's trying to get the cue ball down and one ball on the other side, and she actually shot the shot she thought she could shoot, and she actually came out okay there. There was really not much she could do with that. Now this ball does cut in the corner. It does carry a scratch angle if you don't check the cue ball just a little bit. And this is no hanger either. This is very, very, very difficult. Then again, if you cut the ball, you're going to run into traffic. She may just go ahead and bank at this ball. Well, she cut that ball right in like it had eyes. And this is the problem with that. Like I said, you just can't really do much with the cue ball here. Let's see what she comes up with. If you're just joining us, we got Michelle Dunn playing Robert. Michelle's the 3, Robert's the 4. Robert has 2 games. We're Jersey Girl split bracket Jacoby Billiards in Nashville, Tennessee. And she's trying to figure. She looks like she wants to dice at the money. She might be cutting to make this ball. from my standpoint, it looked like she shot that exactly where she wanted it to go, and she came out. I mean, she came out okay. It's not the best thing, not the best leave in the world. And I think he got away with that. Yeah, see, yeah. To me, it looks like she's shooting a little low. I think she needs to be over maybe another, I think it's a little further over than that. This is going to get her a hit on the ball, but I think a little further over gets her a make. I know what she's trying to do here. She definitely going to get a hit. I think she's going to hit a little bit full. He's able to drag the cue ball down some. I don't think he dragged it down as much as he wanted to. This ball will cut, but you got to load it up with inside and you got to hit it really good. The problem with the inside is you can still, even though you're choking the cue ball down, you can still reverse English and end up going in the side. You could go outside with it too. But they're just not, there wasn't a lot he could do with that ball. Now this is dangerous here. I mean, the only thing you can do safely with this ball is one rail once back in the lower right, excuse me. That shot there that she's looking at, is almost a dead scratch in the corner. I mean, and she cuts, either way that she cuts the ball, the cue ball's headed right toward the drink. She could miss this ball and make the 9 though if she's not careful. And she actually came out okay. I mean, she left a lot of distance, and she put the cue ball right frozen on the rail. I mean, you can't leave anyone better frozen than this. Problem with this is it just doesn't bring position. You really gotta. You're going to shoot a hard shot to make another hard shot. Is what you're going to do here. I'm sure he's glad that one's over. And he shot that one, and again, he's coming up a little bit, just a little short. But if he can find a way to get this one down, he's probably going to fall in line. But this is not easy. Now, this is hard luck right here. I think you're supposed to just bank at this ball and take your poison. You can mess around. There's some safety opportunities here. But you're going to go down. If you're going to go down, I think you should just go down shooting. I would shoot at this ball. Just let it rip. Because you can, what's interesting about it is you can swing at the ball and still not leave anything if you miss. And I mean, this isn't easy at all. This is no picnic. The problem is if you miss it all, you're going right in the drink. It looks like he's just going to stick the cue ball. Bank one round. He let the ball get away from him. Did he swish it? Look at this guy.
That's funny. He ain't trying to do that.
Nope, not at all. He just let it go and it just found the pocket. But this ain't no bargain at all. Wow, hit it like it had eyes. Look at this. He's on the bubble. 3-0. Robert over Michelle Dunn. After getting that ball down, he just shot the 9 like it had a pocket the whole time. you're just joining us, we are at Jersey Girl Split Bracket JOB Billiards in Nashville, Tennessee. We've got Michelle Dunn a 3 playing Robert a 4. Robert has 2 games. Still anybody's ball game. Pretty early here. I mean, you got to race to one's going to 2, one's going to 3. Michelle's like absolutely not out of this or anything like that. It looks like he was able to get a ball down. He is absolutely straight in on the 1 here. The transition isn't going to be difficult at all. All of the balls are out in the open, and everything seems to kind of be hanging. The only thing you really got to do here is just, just make sure you keep the angle and stay in check, and you should be able to get out here. Yeah, a little bit of an accident there. It really shouldn't affect anything. Should still be in pretty good shape. This isn't any different from the 9 ball that he shot last track. He just let that one rip. Let's see how he does here. Yeah, wow. Swish. He hit that one pretty good.
The score says it's over. I don't know what they're doing.
I think he's kicking. Well, the score that I've got is 2-0. I mean, 2-0. I don't know why they took the score down.
Oh,
They're still playing.
they might have made a mistake and just jumped it forward or something. I'm not.
Or they cleared the wrong score out.
Yeah, they might have messed up on the score. They're probably fixing it. I mean, she's still playing, so.
Yeah, she's shooting, and the score I had was 2-0 him. Her with none. I think that she should be looking for something besides this cut. I mean, it can go, but there's a scratch angle here. That's probably the smarter shot.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, a real good shot. She didn't want to mess with trying to cut that ball on the side and then not have to get back down table. She said she'd get ball in hand to be able to do something here. He looks like he's going one right at it, and he fouled. See what we got here. Yeah, this is more like it. This is the side you want to play it from. I'd be giving myself a little bit more of an angle, but these tables probably play pretty loose, and the cue ball will probably roll a little bit. Yeah, it came out fine for her. Nothing wrong with that. I think she got more of it than she wanted to there, but there's nothing wrong with this. You just go forward. Just roll the ball in. There ain't nothing wrong with this at all. Is she gonna scratch? Oh my lands. She drew that cue ball right back in the pocket. That's unbelievable. And she let it rip. I mean, she had to come with it a little bit, and she just over-imped on it. I take it as long as he didn't get some kind of crazy angle, as long as he comes back just a little bit, that score will be 3-0. Yeah, he got a little bit of a bad angle, but he's okay. I don't really think he can do anything wrong here but miss the ball. He can't scratch or anything. Yeah. So the end of 3 games, the score is 3-0 Robert over Michelle Dunn in a race. He's going to 4, she's going to 3.
I think it's over.
Is he only going to 3?
He's going to
Yeah,
four.
we might have missed the first rack or something. That's possible.
No, I think they screwed it up, really, but I think it's over
Yeah.
regardless. All right, I'll jump somewhere else real quick. I mean, these games aren't taking long at all. All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing. All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile. You can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up. It's TvMike. Let's get streaming. All right, we got another one here. It's just starting out. They're busting this low side out, man. They don't care what time it is. They're busting this low side out.
She only has to go to 1?
No, she's a 3+1, so he's got to go to 7 and she's got to go to 3.
I see.
Good luck. I mean, that's a big spot.
It is. You're just joining us. We are at the Jersey Girl split bracket, Jacoby National and at Jacoby Billiards in Nashville, Tennessee. And we've got play to your handicap, and it looks like Darren just took game 1 here. Darren was able to take that first game down.
Darren is a 570 from Tennessee with like 1900 robustness.
Wow. And he broke those really soft, it seemed to me. He didn't come up with anything. One ball straight in. Balls have kind of taken their places. If she can get this one ball down, she can have an angle, I think, to run out.
This lady has no robustness. It says LA, which I think is Louisiana,
Right.
but she has like no robustness.
From my vantage point, it looks like the one ball does go on the side. He decides to shoot that. And those balls will be moving here. Should give himself an opportunity to run out. Wow, he didn't play it off. He didn't play it off the ball. I thought he just played that off the ball. And number of things she can do. I just bank this ball cross corner myself. I just let it roll. Yeah, something like that. What a shot. She split the wicket with that one. There's not much here. It looks like he might be trying. Okay, he's trying to go around these balls and get up table and get a little safe. He actually came out good there. That's probably as much good as he could get there. Well, I tell you what, she almost kicked that ball in. She should be able to swing around here, get on a ball. It looks to me like she's clearly going to play this ball, but it doesn't come with the. She got a lot of work to do here.
I can see why she's a 3+1, bless her heart.
Yeah.
Plays about my speed. You never know, though. Sometimes that 9 ball gets lined up all crazy. You just make these early combinations. You could beat people.
Yeah.
He's got to go to 7.
Right.
Yeah, this is Manny Talavera from Indiana. His buddy Troy Jones went to bed already. He couldn't hack it.
Yeah, Troy might have been up early today. I know Troy was out. We were out late last night, but I don't know what happened. He might have had an early day.
Oh, I'm just talking.
Yeah, yeah. He said, well, I keep those full player hours. I'm a noon to 3 a.m., 4 a.m. person. Look at
Yeah,
this
that's about
guy.
what I do, really.
Wow. He tried to actually jinx himself. Nothing wrong with this. Just a little check left on the cue ball. I would not kick long rail here. I'd kick side rail, but okay, there you go. No, yeah, she's going 2 rails at this ball.
Yeah, I need the 8 in like the last 3, and 3 games on the wire going to 7.
Yeah, I just need a little spot. I just need a little weight. Well, I tell you what, he could have got a little better on this. Does this a couple times. He might not have to like it. Wow, look at this guy. He's living right. 2-0. But if he's gonna mess around and let a game or two get away from him, he's gonna be unhappy about that. See, if we're just joining us, we got a handicap tournament, race to your handicap Jersey girls split bracket at JOB Billiards in Nashville, Tennessee. We got Christina playing Darren. Darren is up 2-0, and I don't know if she likes this, what the issue is. But this is a game that if she can get a couple of balls down there, is a combination there on the money. Yeah, she steered that ball in pretty good. She made a good shot there. Oh, sorry. I thought she was back at the table. It looks like she's not back at the table yet. He's dicing this ball, I take it. Just going back and forth. Yeah. I tell you what, it just seems like he's gonna let the ball's gonna get away from him, but he actually got that down. Made a nice shot. Um, Probably a little unhappy with his with the angle that he's not going away a little bit, but there ain't nothing wrong with this. I mean, especially after getting there. So you just roll this ball in. Yeah. I wouldn't try to do anything special with the cue ball here. I would just make sure I get this ball down because, really good chance of making the 9 from anywhere. and that's what he's looking at here. Um, he's calling it. I didn't know they were playing call nine, but I've noticed the number of people in this tournament calling it, so it could be they are playing call, but he is just rolling the combo here. And this is one of those games that can get away from you. But he was able to get it down. He made a nice shot there. And at the end of 3 games, we have a score line of 3-0. Darren going to 7, Christina going to 3. So breaking off in game 4, he was unable to come up with anything on the break, and here he didn't leave anything. Not an easy hit here. Uh, you might be better off pushing out to something a little bit easier to at least maneuver. There is a kick shot if she decided to take it on, but not easy at all. So she's just pushing the cue ball up a little bit. Baffling that she went up and back down there. And of course, he's shooting. I don't think he's playing the ball. I think he's playing the cue ball under that ball over there. He didn't get there. He left a wide open shot on the one. So her plan did work. I'm not sure what the deal is. No, she's not jumping. I don't think I don't think there's any issue here with the ball. As a matter of fact, I think she can make the ball clean. I don't know what they're looking at. I don't know if they're getting a referee or what. There's something definitely going on with the ball or something. I mean, looks to me maybe they're just making sure it's a good hit. Yeah, that's exactly what they were doing. Where she was at, the angle she had, it looked like maybe she cut the ball in, it was going to be a split. Look at that. That's what the ball handle looks like. Let's see what happens here. You're just joining us. The score is 3-0. Darren going to 7. Christina going to 3. So Christina's technically still up a game. He's got ball in hand. He's got a completely open table here. Let's just see if he can navigate getting out of these. So what we got here, he's a little froze to the rail. He's probably unhappy with where he put himself, but he's still in good line, and he got back in line there fine. So the only thing he really needs to do here is, basically maintain composure and just keep making the balls because they're all out in the open. There's nothing wrong here. I wouldn't draw here. I wouldn't draw a lot. I wouldn't have pinched the ball that much. I mean, it's going to turn out okay, maybe. Um, I believe he's just dicing this ball. That's what it looks like he's wanting to do. Just dice it on in. And he came up a little short there. This is an opportunity. This is an opportunity for her to get out here. Not much to do here. Just stop the ball. Make sure you make the ball. I wouldn't let the cue ball go forward there. She's okay though, except she's going to have to settle now, and that might cause her some problems with the ball because she's going to be settling. But this is 3 stop shots here. And I feel like if she'd have had a better angle, I figure she'd left. I feel like if she'd have left herself a little bit closer there, she would have got out of that rack. She came out very, very fortunate not to leave anything. But the nine ball combo here. But I mean, he's far from his work. Yeah, he's calling the 9 there, and this is not easy by no means. So she's got to feel like she escaped there. She can get this ball down with a little bit of draw. She can actually get in the game here. I would not put a lot on this. Just a little bit of low right, excuse me. Hold the cue. She was kind of the other way. I would have went the other direction there. I wouldn't have went that way. And now she left a sleeper. I mean, this ball, hard to miss this ball where the 8 is. About the only thing really bad can happen is if you hit the 8 really bad, it could come up and get out of the game. Cue ball could go down, the 8 could come up. But yeah, he was able to navigate that fine. And at the end of 4 games, it is going to be 4-0 Darren over Christina. And we actually have a thriller right now to race to 3 for both of them. From my vantage point, he doesn't, there just really isn't anything here. I assuming she's pushing. Didn't get the beginning of this. Unless he left her this. And if that's the case, she'd be kicking one rail right between them. but um, she pushed and stuck the cue ball right down table, which is fine. Um, you just got to dice the cut the one in and shoot pretty firm to get through traffic to get develop anything. Yeah, no, he jumped up just a little bit there. He's very fortunate he didn't leave anything really. I mean, this ball does bank cross side. It's not even an easy cross bank. Um, she could duck. She could send them both in opposite directions, or she could shoot. There's nothing wrong with either of them really, because like I said, the balls are a little bit tied up anyway. I think she left at least half a ball. She might have left a full ball, but this does carry with it a no real scratch angle with that ball sitting in the side pocket. But this isn't easy by no means. Looks like she is shooting to get down table just a little bit here. Yeah, it looks like she just confused exactly how to go at hitting this ball. I wouldn't go that way. I don't understand how she got that far down table. I think she got down table like she wanted to. She just wanted to be left of everything. And she ended up coming right. She's trying to go one rail into this ball. She could go two rails and hit it by accident. Well, she hit that ball right in the face. She made a good shot there.
She hit that
Nice
good,
shot.
actually.
She hit that ball firm. Let's see what he can do with this. So we know he's going to get that one down. Balls have kind of taken their places. He just got to roll this ball in. And make this ball on the side and check the cue ball maybe just a little bit with left-hand English, or maybe just straight top even to get across, and he just didn't get there. And I tell you what, he's been fortunate here a few times, miss balls like this and not leave anything open. I don't think she'll have any trouble hitting this ball after the last shot she made. She might return the favor here. She didn't hook him, but I don't think she left him a makeable ball on the. There's no pocket for this ball, I don't think. And he does have to be careful not to scratch. Uh, Really hard not to sell out here. He got the maximum out of that. I assume she's going to go straight cross-side with this, with center or stop. Yeah, so she going long rail. I wouldn't go long rail here. I go straight cross-side. Um, she might know something I don't know here. See how well she performs or hits the ball. Now I tell you, she's starting to get some of those roles that he's been getting, except that he's getting looks and she wasn't. So it'll be interesting to see what happens if that continues, because there's no ball for this pocket either. Yeah, I tell you what, he diced that right in. He had a little bit better angle than I thought. It's not bad. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, he got where he needs to be. Hey, well, I didn't think he's going to get there with that, the way he rolled it. And there's nothing wrong with this. I mean, I'm just going to hit this with center. Now, she's got a nice angle, and she's pretty straight in. Can she get the cue ball at table here? See, I feel like she should have been able to get further up table from there, but she might be able, she should be able to get this down. Nothing wrong with this shot. And if she's able to navigate this, okay, well, now, again, this is where those rolls are coming in. She came out pretty good there for missing that ball. This ball does bank, but you really got to choke the ball down. And he was able to make the shot. He made a really good shot there. Into 5 games, score 5-0, Darren over Christina.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, starting the 6th game. Score right now 5-0. Darren over Christina. Darren going to 7, Christina going to 3. So it is a 3-2 race from here. And I think there's a lot more pool to be played here. Christina is still well within range of getting out of this match if she can just fall on a few balls on the right, fall on the right side of a few balls, get a few good rolls. She could be right back in this thing and take it down. Yeah, it looks a little difficult, but there's nothing wrong with this. I mean, you just hit this with a little draw, and you're going to have a fine angle to continue. You can also go forward, and that's what it looks like he's doing here. See, I would have went forward further than that. And this is where, accidents happen when you get a little too shallow on a ball. But he was able to navigate that and get it down. The problem is he's staying on the wrong side of the ball. And if you do that long enough, it will come back to bite you. You'll end up straight up and down on a ball here. Kind of like this. I tell you what, he got over just enough to cut it in. I mean, I tell you, one less revolution of the cue ball, and it would have been a completely different story here. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. He does have 6. And I think that's it. Oh, is he racking? Yeah, that's it. Home run city. 6 and out. Rackeritas.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing. All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile. You can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up. It's TvMike. Let's get streaming. This one looks like it's just starting. They must be throwing matches out super late, trying to grind through this low side of the bracket. I mean, it's... like it's almost 3 a.m. and they're still throwing matches out. It's Terry, who's a 5, and Brian, who's a 3 plus 1. So, I think it's a 6-3 race. Either they were way behind or they're just trying to catch up.
Yeah, this is pretty late to be pushing them out. You're right. They're trying to get some of these loser brackets out and loser bracket matches done, or the lower side of the board anyway. Wow, he just kicked that ball right in the hole. That's a good way to start one right there. Take that. Yeah, he didn't have anything offensive after that, unfortunately. Oh, look at this. Safety law, maybe. I'd kick this one in. 1 rail or 2. And he's going to kick again now. Unless he goes for the jump. He might be getting the jump cue for this. Ain't nothing wrong with this shot. Tell you what, he came out okay there. That could have been a lot worse. Could have ended a lot worse. He could make both of these balls. These balls both go. I think I would have been playing it in the corner, not the side. But he actually came out okay here.
Brian Gribbins is from Tennessee. He's a 397.
He didn't come out with anything there except there's a lot of distance and a ball in the play, so not a hard hit, just right short of the side pocket with a little bit of check left or jump. These guys
Terry
like
is
to
from
jump.
Alabama, and he's a 538. But as of right now, I don't know who's who.
Yeah. Jump. He is able to make contact. Pushing the cue ball. It looks like he sees the finish line for this rack anyway. He's playing 9 on the side. I tell you what, I'd come up for doing this, but these guys like the side pockets. They're bar table players.
Man, that's nutty. I was like, I'd be surprised if that's not the upper skilled player, but this is the lower skilled player.
Yeah.
He's stealing. He's got a. He won the first game. I mean, it's so tough now. 3+1. I think it's a 6-3 race. And he won the first game. I mean, if this guy's a 3+1, I'm a 2.
Yeah.
I mean,
He dropped the ball.
there ain't no 2 in this tournament.
Yeah. He's gonna get away with that. I tell you what, he can just. I think he's swerving just to hit it. He fouled.
Yeah, ball in hand, yep.
Yeah. And he tied up the 9. That's the way the game always gets. You get ball in hand, there's 2 or 3 balls tied up. Look like he might be trying to go after it now. I was about to say I wouldn't do that yet. See what they do here. I mean, the only thing you can do here is roll off of this ball and put the cue ball back on the bottom rail. I mean, there's no trick to it. See, I don't think he had to do that. He's just turning the table over. He came out okay there. Oh, straight back here. Yeah. This ball cuts. Nothing wrong with that. It's going to carry natural position. He's a little lower than he'd like to be probably, but he'll be okay here. Nothing wrong with this. Let's see what he can do on the break. See what he makes happen. Well, I tell you what, he got some balls down there, and the table opened up really nice. Um, Not really much tied up here. He's got a little bit of a tester. Don't know what he's looking at there. Not much here. This ball does cut in the side. It's not an easy shot by no means, but it does cut. Yeah, he's able to get it down. Nice shot. Yes, this carries natural shape. He's just going around table here. There's nothing wrong with this. Nothing wrong at all. He's in line. He should be able to get out here. Come straight back. And I would check this with a little low left. Just cut the ball in. And at the end of that game, it's going to be 2-1. Brian over Terry. He made a nice run out there. You're just joining us. We are at the Jersey Girls split bracket at Job Billiards in Nashville, Tennessee. Just a huge favor, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share this out. Subscribe to Mike's YouTube channel. My name is Manny Talavera, and my co-host Troy Jones left us for the evening. He will be back tomorrow. We're breaking off in game 4. Trying to break. See what he can do with it. He was able to get looks like 2 balls down, and unfortunately he didn't come up. He came up a little short with the 1 ball. It looks like he's looking at the 1-rail kick. Drop the 1 ball, excuse me. Now he's looking at a 2-rail kick. He's probably looking at a push here is what they're looking at. Just the best vantage point to place the cue ball. I'm not sure where that would be here. Now he's going back to the kick. Now he tied some balls up. It's always a good idea when you don't know what to do. Just tie something up and let him shoot. Terry comes to the table. Open shot on the 1. Not so much on the whole rack, though, unfortunately. Tell you what, he got as good as he could get on this ball. This combo could fall. And he didn't get anything down there, but he tied up even more balls down there, it looks like. We diced that ball right in the side. Now he's going to make a trick shot here, get on the other side of the table, I do believe. They're just not sure what the situation was there, but it didn't look like he tried to get over. Just falling a little bit flat here. He needs to get the cue ball over to the right a lot. It does look like that ball will pass the 9 possibly. He can get down low enough. That might be what he's looking at now. Now he's actually what he's looking at now is going forward and playing a carom. Either playing a carom or sticking him up down there off just basically, from the 9. I tell you what, he didn't get that far down. And that's going to leave a mark. Now, these all go. Okay, let's see. He's, on the wrong side of the ball. There's nothing wrong with this, though. This is natural 3 rails, just a lot of left. Just go through the ball. Worst thing you can have happen is you can go in the drink, but the likelihood of that is low. If you get low of the ball, here's one where you just got to stay down, take your poise, and cut this ball in. Score line now 2-2. Breaking off in game 5. Just joining us. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the follow, hit the share. He was able to hit 3 balls down on the break and unfortunately lost the cue ball and gave up ball in hand. Don't get much easier than this, really. I mean, he got a little shallow there, but he should still be able to navigate getting over enough to get on the ball. Yeah, just enough. Now, see, this is you gotta be careful on this one. You gotta turn this one with some inside. But where the balls lie, this should be an easy shot for him to. Wow, look at that! I'm just shocked. I thought for sure he'd be able to get out there.
Wow.
He's gonna wish he'd had that one back. That one is gonna leave a mark, people.
I would run that out if I was a 2. I mean, that's what he needs to do if the other guy has a chance to win, is miss silly stuff, because he needs one. He's on the hill.
Yeah. The hardest ones to get are the first one and the last one. There ain't no question about that. And here we go.
should have robbed it, but
Yeah, he should have. Harry breaking off. Game 6. See what we get. Tell you that he was able to get the ball down. The cue ball basically squatted there. He has a fairly sharp angle on the one, but I think if she gets the one down, he should be able to continue on here. And this rack is pretty open. See how he transitions. See if he can make something happen here. He was playing safe all the way. Hit that ball very well. I think there's a natural two-rail kick to hit this ball. That's about all there is. You go that way too. If you go up high, you go up high here, you can hit it that way as well, but not nearly as easy an angle. I think you're supposed to do the Z shot here. But he looks like he's wanting to do something else. I just don't think he can get low enough there. Now it looks like he's going 2 rails, bottom rail side. Wow, he went 1 rail right at it and hit the ball perfect. He hit that ball really well, and he got away with it. He didn't leave nothing.
I mean, I know he missed that one ball and he was supposed to win, but he plays pretty good for a 3+1.
Yeah. No, I don't. He's checking the cue ball with left, it looks like. That's the first thing he's looking at. Now he's looking at two rail or 3. Wow, I tell you what. He made a good swing at that ball, not to get a hit. This guy looks like he wants to stick him up here. Well, you just run out. There's nothing wrong with this. It's like he wants to play 9 inside and stick the cue ball right there. Just go ahead and run these balls off. There ain't nothing wrong with this.
I mean, honestly, he aims crooked as fuck like me. He's not even standing over the center of the cue. But still not bad.
And he's going. Yeah, he's going across the grain here too. I'd play on the side. Looks like he's playing the corner and coming back across. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have done that. Yeah, he's going across the grain of the ball and then trying to come back. Now this is just to connect the dots. This is a roadmap. All you got to do is just stay on the next ball, and they're all just sitting there. You don't have to do much of anything with the cue ball. Close is good. I would have tried to get up table further there, but like I said, there's really just nothing wrong with this. You almost hit this with center and still get down enough to make the ball. You don't have to really even cut it. I mean, he's just gonna have to work for it a little bit. It looks like he's wanting to shoot. Yeah, he went and shot at that ball.
I mean, maybe he is a 3+1, but he's just doing dumb shit now. Is that a professional commentary phrase?
Well, let's see if he can bring the cue ball across table. Yeah, it makes it easy when we're sitting like this.
Hill.
Yep.
Wow.
Just play one more rack. Nothing wrong with that. In the 6 games, we have Terry 4, Brian 2. But with the handicap, it is a hill rack right here. It's the last time we're going to see either of them at the table. See what happens. He came up dry on the break. This ball should just be crossed one rail right in the corner. And he does it and just plays himself dead safe. Is he trying to jump over this ball? Oh, I see he was trying to swerve. I see what he's trying to do with it. He's trying to swerve it a little bit. He did get it to bend some, but it just didn't bend enough. Oh, he overcut that ball. There will be more, ladies and gentlemen.
He didn't set himself good up on it.
Yeah. Now here you just got to make sure to go not to scratch in the side. Just make the ball. I would roll the cue ball forward before drawing. I would have went the other pocket too, but he made it. I mean, that's the main thing. He made the ball. Wow. Right in the drink.
Wild
Oh
like
my
me,
boy.
but he overhit everything.
He did, yeah.
He's supposed to be out there. That should be it.
Well, he's got to run 3 balls. Yeah, it should be. Look at this. I was about to say, if he had rolled another inch or two, he'd have been just flat straight in, not liking life. He's still pretty flat, but I think he can navigate this. Yeah, he made that one look easy. There you go. Take that. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Man, that's crazy. That dude's supposed to win that match all day.
Yeah.
Are you up for another one?
Yeah, if you got another one, send it over.
Yeah, this is crazy. There's like 7 matches in this file.
That's pretty good.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing. All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile. You can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up. It's TvMike. Let's get streaming. This game's just starting. These guys are still cranking these out.
Who do we got playing?
This Philip Krikali, he's a 3. He's the one that beat John Ash.
Uh-huh.
Jasper Dunn is a 5. Must be related to Michelle Dunn, probably husband. But they're not even up at the table yet. But the match was called. Throwing games out at 3:15 in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, nobody else is streaming it, so might as well.
Yeah, and these are little heats. These go pretty quick. Yeah, they don't take long at all. Yeah, we got some people showing up here. Looks like they're ready to play.
Man, I'm going to have to go through this file and grab all these names out of here. This is still in the Jordan Davis file.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they're getting there. I tell you, these guys are ready to go.
All right, the guy on the left is Philip. Older guy with mustache, that's Philip.
Uh-huh.
5-3 race.
Well, when you get over in the loser bracket, you know, that's not a bad thing. Maybe you can get in rhythm and sort of start winning some, you know. It ain't good to get there, but once you get there, you want to just win one and start to get in rhythm, maybe, you know.
So it doesn't look like he was able to get a ball down on the break. And he came up drawing the break. There's a fairly easy shot on the one. Getting position isn't quite as easy, but I think he should be able to, um, at the very least, make the one and find something offensive he can do here. Yeah, I think he was asking a little bit too much there. I think it looked to me like he was trying to get the gap a little bit. There ain't nothing wrong with this though. He's got action. Yeah, he's banking. Yeah, he's just straight banking the ball, and he came out fine. I tell you what, he came out great there. The question is, are you going to go 2 rails? Are you going to go 3 rails? This is not an easy ball to hit. The ball's out in space. Choke.
Wow, nice hit.
Wow, what a hit he made there. Take that. And he stuck him up too. He didn't leave him nothing. I mean, he can touch the ball, and that's about it. I would draw here. I mean, I'm gonna bank this ball and draw the cue ball all the, 2 rails over under those 2 balls, and I'm just gonna bank this ball 2 rails, 1 rail, side rail, and get it to the bottom rail. And let's see if that's what he swings at. That's looked like that's. I thought that's what he was trying to do, but he didn't get the cue ball over at all. He didn't leave much. This is just this is just a dangerous shot because it just has scratch written all over it. I mean, you split the wicket with this ball, and the cue ball just splits the wicket with the other side. So there's not much you can do here. Um, besides just not shoot it and live to play another day. Try to do something else. And I tell you what, he was just able to avoid the scratch there. He made a good shot. Straight in. He's just going to be trying to probably stopping his cue ball right there. And he went right in the drink. That's a tough one. He's going to wish he had that one back, I think. believe he's calling the 9 ball here. Oh yeah, that's what he did. He called the 9. You're just joining us, people. We are a Jersey girl split bracket at Jacoby Billiards in Nashville, Tennessee. We've got play to your handicap. Phil is a 3, Jasper is a 5, and he's playing a combo on the money here. And he's able to get it down. He made a really good shot there. Into one game here. We are 1-0. Philip going to 3, Jasper going to 5. Looks like they're going to have a little player break after one game. Nothing wrong with that. He might be wanting to make that guy think about missing that ball for a minute. People do this sometimes. But they are playing into the wee hours of the morning. It is late or early, depending on how you look at it. And that could be playing into this some as well. Philip breaking off in game 2. Philip up 1-0. Philip is a 3, Jasper is a 5. And here we go. Then he dropped 2 balls on the break. He dropped 3 balls on the break. And they kind of took their places here. Let's see what he can do. Offside. And what he's doing. Yeah, there was nothing wrong with that ball, but you had to choke it. You had to put some inside kill on that ball to choke it back some. I understand what he was trying to do. He's trying to hold for position and all that, but you really got to just make sure you make the ball there. I mean, that's the first thing. Like, you always got to make sure you make the ball. He made a good shot here. Let's see what he can do. This is a little bit tricky, but there are options here. I mean, he's looking at exactly what I'd be looking at. I'd be thinning going the other way. I would be going the other way, but there ain't nothing wrong with this. You just gotta, you play and make the ball. I mean, that's all you can do there. He didn't come up with much there. Now he is a little bit flat, but I think he can. I mean, see, he can come straight back, or I think he could cheat the pocket a little bit and get the cue ball down to the right here. There's nothing wrong with that, like that. Um, he could have got a little better on this, but there's nothing wrong with this. And you just got to dice this ball in. You're going to come out. It's thin, a little low left on it. Tell you what, he made the best of that. Now all he's got to do is make the 9. Everyone seems to be having a lot of problems racking the balls. Um, could be a couple of different things. Could be the template, could be the table. But we have been seeing this a lot here at this tournament. And as I thought, score is 2-0 Phillip. Phillip's actually on the hill. You know, these guys are playing these matches pretty fast here. He came up dry on the break, it looks like. There's a shot on the 1 here. The table is a little bit congested. I think he can go forward. I think he can get position on the 2. But what he's going to do after that, see what happens. There's nothing wrong with this ball here. I mean, I just rolled this in soft exactly like that. Like I said, it just carries natural position, really. I believe he can draw out of there if he really wants to. Now, this ball goes. There's nothing wrong with this at all. And look at this. He's going to split the wicket for position here. He's going to cut this in with a little low left. Go around table. He should be able to get on a ball here. There's nothing wrong with this at all. Being on the hill. Wow, he played safe. I tell you what, he didn't leave anything to chance here. He also didn't leave anything on the ball. This is a fairly easy 1 or 2 route kick. You're going to hit this ball with speed. He might have half a ball. It looks like he's wanting to kick 1 route. I wouldn't do that. I mean, they have better vantage point than we have. Yeah, he's just kicking 1 route with this ball. He might have shot right at it. I mean, the thing is, like I said, the angles can be deceiving from the screen. Now, this table doesn't lay as well as it did before. He can get this ball down and he can get position, but this isn't an easy ball to get down and also play position on. This is got to do a little work here. Yeah, a couple options here. play this ball on the side. He can play it in the. Let's see what he's doing here. Yeah, exactly. Play it in the side or play it off of that ball in the corner. I would have played to make that. It looked to me like he played to get safe. And you got to really be careful leaving these balls this close to the pocket when you're playing safe against these guys. Uh, I mean, I think people are supposed to be even money to make this one. And he just didn't get there. And that ball's not going to get in the game. Yeah, he was trying to get over a little bit more. But there's nothing wrong with this. I mean, you just check the cue ball with a little low right. You cut this ball to make it. You're not scratching. You just roll. You just play pocket speed here. That's about the worst thing that can happen to you there. Let's see if he can come up with a shot here to take this thing down. I think he's okay here. Nothing wrong with this. Boy, he just swished that ball. And he gave it to him. That's good. Wow. That's a nice set.
You're good, sir. I'm not going to interrupt you, like get up and make you shoot a ball. I mean, sort of got a little bad roll with the sticks following in. You just hit it that beard, that square where it followed in. Then you had to come with something, you know. There wasn't no gimme on that fucking 7.
Hey, Mike, I'm out of here. That one went down. Oh, it's 2-1. Maybe it's not over with. No, it's over because I can't figure out. Maybe we got a different match going. I can't figure out what's going on.
Who's watching?
What's that?
Who else is there?
I don't know what's going on.
Phillips on the hill.
I think Philip won already. Yeah, I'm a little confused.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I think Philip won. I think Philip won already.
3-0?
3-0, yeah. They fist bumped each other. We'll see what happens here. I mean, see if they're both still playing.
I mean, that's the guy. Well, there's only 4 games going right now.
Wow, I tell you what, he hit that ball really good.
They must not be throwing no more out.
Yeah. Let's see what he does with this.
It's 2-1.
Yeah, 2-1. That's what the score line is. That's what they're showing.
That's what Digital Pool says.
And he could have just fist bumped him to give him that game too. That could be what happened. It was 2-0, and he fell on 9. He fist bumped him to give him that game, and they're playing. Let's see what happens here. Okay, now he missed there. He didn't leave anything at all open. You roll under the 9. You could just go ahead and go all out, bank the ball right in the hole. There's a lot of things you can do here. You can, I wouldn't cut this ball. I'd either bank this ball one rail or I would just play safe, bring cue ball back around. See what he does. I think he's doing, yeah, he's trying to get the cue ball to up rail. He made a good shot there. Now, is this guy going to jump or is he going to go 1 rail or 2 rails? and these guys really like to jump, so I'm not really surprised at this. I tell you what, he came out okay there. Now I'm gonna lag this ball. I don't know. I just think lag the ball and get under 9, but I tell you that you could scratch if you got to hit it perfect, not to scratch. So I might do something different here. Maybe you can go forward and do that with left and just bank the ball up table. Wow, he went the other direction to try and get him under the 9, and he didn't leave nothing. There's nothing wrong with this. And he's just sending this ball and getting to the bottom round. Wow, he went around. Is he gonna get under this ball up here? Nothing wrong with this. It carries position if you make it. I mean, it's a thin cut. Look, you just got to hit this one with low left and go. I mean, that's all you do. And he's got the low left part, looks like. This looks deceiving. It's not that hard. He's going to wrap low on the corner up there. So he's going to be coming straight up the right-hand side table for shade. I don't think there's any chance. The only way you run into 9 here is if you miss the ball. Looks like you don't like it because it is a thin. I mean, you got to get thin in that corner to get up table up here. 2 rails. And he did exactly what he wanted to do. Perfect. Nothing wrong with that. It's where he was trying to get. I wouldn't burn a lot of energy on this. I know what he's thinking, but he should surely be able to go forward here enough where he can just draw out. That ain't going to get it, I don't think, is it? Well, let's see what he does here. I don't know what the problem is with this. Yeah, low left. He might be trying to get back down and play it in the side pocket, but I'll be bringing the cue ball straight across table here. Yeah, he is. Well, I think he just got there, too. That's what it looks like. Looks like he just got on that ball. I'll tell you what, he made a really nice shot there, didn't he?
That's it.
Yeah.
You're straight in.
Wow. That's pretty sporty right there.
That's quick.
Okay, Mike, I'm out. That's a wrap. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
All right, brother. Yeah, thanks so much, man. Thanks for staying up and coming to visit and putting your voice on the videos.
I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, yep. Good night. We'll be back tomorrow, guys, with some more action. Not sure what time, but we got the rest of the high side. We got, obviously, the rest of the B side, the low side.
There's still a lot of matches left. Enough to keep you entertained for a few hours at least. So, yep, thanks for watching, and send me a message if you want to check out our sponsor's TV streaming service, or go to facebook.com/Let's Get Streaming at 4 a.m. Closing this file out. All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up. It's TvMike. Let's Get Streaming.